already on the mic. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. Um, Today is one that needs testing. That's what today is, a testing day. Sort of. Um, Basically, we are going to be playing Driver, which is a childhood classic of mine. It's an old school driving game. However, I just learned that I don't have retro arc. Sorry, I don't have retro arc on my laptop. Now as I'm talking, I've just remembered where it is, and it's on a hard drive in the drawer in my desk. That's where it is. So I decided to download DuckStation because DuckStation is the one I hear people. I was gonna download the other one. I remember. Oh yeah, people talk a lot about DuckStation. Um, I haven't tested anything yet, so you are going to witness me figure it all out, and hopefully. Okay, hold on. No, that was left analog stick. What am I doing? That's all set. Okay, that seems all set. So you're gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. Hopefully the FMVs work. So, without further ado, there's no image. Oh! Oh! I got hit with my childhood. Oh my days! I did not expect that. I thought it would just go straight into the game. I didn't expect to get hit with that. Oh, that hit me different. Oh. The nostalgia. Nostalgia punched me in the face. Hold on, can I not move the mouse? How weird. It knocks the mouse out. Hold on, everything's working. Welcome, Stone. So, um, Driver isn't a racing game. Let's just throw that out there right now. It is not a racing game. It is a mission-based game where you are an undercover cop who is also who's undercover as a wheelman for a gang. All right. The game will get more into it. Here's the thing, right? I've beaten this game, and I've beaten 2 as well. There's like I want to say about 5 or 6 driver games. Most people will say, including me, most people will say you play 1, 2, and you play San Francisco, and then that's it. You don't play 3. You don't play parallel lines. Just 1, 2, and San Francisco because it gets weird. In between. Um, this game. Oh, this game is so much fun. It's like it's open world aspects. I say aspects. You could just drive around whichever city you go to. There's only 4 locations in this entire game. Um, I don't. I'm trying to figure. Oh yeah, this game is based off of like 70s movie car chases. So like, if you've ever seen like old films, the only example I really have is the one I remember is the original Blues Brothers film. Those type of cop chases where like it's really over the top. That's what this game is based off of. Like, you won't see it in this intro, but you'll see it when we start playing. So yeah, we're gonna sit back, relax. I'm actually, because here's the thing. I've beaten this game, but I've never listened to the story. I've skipped every cutscene when playing the first 2 games because as a kid I didn't care. I just wanted to play the game. I had a similar game on the PS2 minus the open world. What would that be? I don't know what game that would be. Oh, that's a bit loud. I forgot how loud this game is. Stuntman, okay. Well, this is, yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, but it's like, you know, just more the car chases and less about like doing specific tricks and stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I am first going to tear my hair out, and I'm going to scream hateful atrocities into the world. And I apologize in advance for all that I will say at the start. Then after that, then we can have fun. Then we can have fun after that. Oh, show me that menu. Oh my days! Oh, this takes me back. Never figured out the cheats.
Truth is, Tanner, 3 years on the department and you're still the best driver I got. We don't get too many ex-racing boys in here. Low-life rumble in Miami is there's a hunt on for a guy who can pump the gas. Big getaway, big job. Maybe even some kind of hit. Some hood by the name of Rufus is in the picture. We need a line on it. Coffee? Black, right? Guys upstairs were asking for you in person. Look, we need you to go under. But no one's gonna know except me. If I bring anyone else in, I'll let you know. I need your badge. Any questions?
Alright, now time to rip my hair out. Wait, how was it again? It was the only D-pad. There was no left stick in this time. Just hold circle. Right. This is the most infamous mission in the entire game. Oh, that was so poor. Yep. Yeah, so this mission, you have to do all of this in the span of a minute. Let's just do the lap. I might fail this. Lap's done. I got it! Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. I'm just gonna save that because I don't ever want to do that again. Let's you. My days. That's a massive set of words. But yeah, that was the most infamous mission in the game that I did first try. Because it's 60 seconds, you gotta complete a bunch of objectives. If you've never done it before, you're gonna fail so many times. But because I've done it before, like twice, I've never forgotten how to do it. Welcome, Atomic. Is this crazy taxi? No, this is Driver. This I don't know what year this was because I believe this is like late 90s, and then the second game came out in 2000. A local, a local market is a colorful place.
It's us. So listen. you on a bank job. No hassles. Should be real sleepy. You want in?
And then we accept mission. And this is how we do the missions. We're gonna get messages, and then listen to the message, and then just accept the mission. They don't do this in the second game though. The second game's a bit more straightforward. And yeah, welcome to Miami. This is what the game looks like. I could have added some visual improvements, but I don't know what this game would like and what it wouldn't like. I could add some frame rate stuff as well, but again, I'm playing this with caution since I've never used DuckStation before. So is this Simpsons Road Rage? No, that's that's just Crazy Taxi but Simpsons. No, this isn't like that. We are a wheelman. Hold on. What is the frame rate of this? Can I improve it? 25 frames. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the European version. Hold on, let's see if we can do some funny things. Emulation speed, unlimited, full frame pacing. I want to see if I can do some funny things. So I do 1080. That still looks good. GTA? No. Outrun Coast. You got all these one names, you know. This isn't none of those. This is now that you like put it into perspective. This game is like none of those. This is more of like its own thing. Like I didn't think of it before, but now that you keep saying all of these names, right? It's like no, this is like none of those. This ain't like Fast and the Furious. It's not like Outrun. It's not like GTA. It's not like Crazy Taxi. I guess really this is kind of unique because no other game really copied this. Bro, why would it be Stone? Why would it be parking garage rally circuit? No, that's a car in it. Um, can I? Okay, so if I close this, I mean that looks really nice. Minus the textures on the sky. Um, see, this is what I was gonna end up doing anyway. I'm just gonna end up messing with stuff. Optimal frame pacing, reduce input latency. Can you do that and that'll be fine? It's still 25 frames! Oh yeah, don't mash up your car in this game. You only get one car. You only get one car, and if you mash off the car, you're that's it. You can't switch cars. You can't get out the car. My days, how you remember? Transformers the game wasn't even a racing game. Can I do 16 by 9? Can I stretch to fill? How does that look? That what? This game can do that? Okay. Um, Texture filtering. What happens if I just enhance it? What does that look like? Compiling shaders. It does this. Extreme car driving simulator. I've not heard of that one. Can you blur? Look at all this. Why have I not been using this one? This one's so good. This emulator is so good. Leave it the default. I don't need to do too much. Smooth. Force 4x3 for FMVs, just in case. Oh my days. Look at that. I mean, the skybox ain't looking any better, but... Oh, whoops. No, this is a better game than Asphalt. I wish I had my D-pad. This is an old school game. I tried to be cool. The crew. Bro, are you looking up all these names, right? All these games that you're naming, are you just looking them all up? Or? Because there's no way you're naming all of these without looking them up. Yeah, I'm running out of games. I wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't, would you? Of course you wouldn't just come out with random... Like, you're naming all these, you went through the racing section of Steam, didn't you? Like, Virtua Racing. Going down the list. Might not work if the cop's still here. There we go. And that's our first mission. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Speaking of that, I've been trying to find an optimal build for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Actually, no, I haven't been trying to. I just came across a video that was talking about one, and it just happened to be pretty good. My placing could be better, but just download. No, you download the Surge mod. You're the one. You're the one who wants to play a Surge.
Have 2 new messages.
It's me. You did good. We got a real hot car. We gotta get it out of here by afternoon. We need plates changed, respray, man. We need a whole goddamn workout. Get yourself down here if you want the work. But this car is hot, man. I mean real flame grill, super hot.
This is a 90s game, by the way. Surge Nation, rise up. You are not on the same level as the Silver fans. They made their own future for Silver. Like, you have to match the level of what the Silver fans have been doing. Oh my days. Like, the Silver fans have their own, whole own universe with their own version of Silver. There are songs. Who here part of my... No, why not? What do you mean the mighty again? Mighty who? he got one game to come back, and then nobody cared after that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get you to hit the vehicle. No, he had. What's the other game? What's the other game? And if it's a game from time ago, right? He had three. If it's a game from time ago, nobody cares. Mania, Chaotix, and see, two of those. One was bad, and one no one cared about. You only got one comeback, and now he's gone. No, two. Oh, they were both bad. So why bring him back? Listen, Silver got let off the hook because people liked him. Find me someone. Why is the frame rate dipping? Find me someone who is a Mighty the Armadillo fan, or a fan of Fang, or Bark, or Bean. I just kind of went the wrong way there. You leave my boy Fang out of this. No. No, your boy is cooked. Although I'll give Fang this. He got 2 games, and one of them was bad. Right then. Lose the trail. This is how you lose the trail. There you go. Just fight the cop. Mighty is called Sharp. Mighty is dead. Mighty is deader than dead. A bad game got a cool fan remake though. Do I know of this fan remake? I probably don't. Just because your character got a whole fandom to make lore for him out of breadcrumbs doesn't mean you have to patch off of these. Listen, he's not my character. My character's Shadow. My character has been copywritten, meaning there's more stuff coming for my character. I'm just saying, you were on the levels of at the very least Silver, who had a whole fan made campaign. Triple Trouble. Oh right, I have heard of that. My favorite character is Shadow Buzz Lightyear Toy Shelby. Your character had the game so bad it made me not play Sonic for like 10 years. That was your choice. And guess what? He got a second game and it was popping off. It was popping. Um, just checking things. Right, yeah, okay, so you can't change the frame rate. Alright, cool.
You have one.
Oh lord. The character fandom fight.
The marina on South Point. We'll just hang loose till you get your ass round here.
And my goal is gonna be getting more games. Although I do agree with other people being like, why does Shadow get all the attention? Let the black what? Let the black guy get the attention. Right. Yeah, let Knuckles get some attention. I mean, I would like a Knuckles game. A Knuckles game. Tails got the attention for like 2 games. And then they never released another game. Wasn't Tails' games alright as well? Like Tails didn't get a rubbish game. I don't know about Sky Patrol. But like no, Sky Patrol was a good one, wasn't it? And no, was it Sky Patrol was a good one and Tails Adventures that was a rubbish one? Which one was like the what was it? A Metroidvania? Yeah, one of them was decent. I don't know why they didn't give him more games. Right, first things first, there we go. Yeah, if you keep hitting someone, keep hitting someone in this game, then you do more damage. Right, I think I'm gonna like turn down some things because you can see a lot of issues here. Right, so let's go back to the graphics. Probably bring that down to native. Adventure was a decent Metroidvania, safe to worst, harmless at best, from what Johnny said on his review. I mean, I don't expect much out of a Tales game. That I mean, that for the most part fixed the issue. It's horrible looking, but you know, I guess the HDness wasn't a good idea. I'm not gonna make it. I don't got enough time. I'm gonna fail. Oh, so we're... No, we're not! I said nothing about the Tales of. I already pre-ordered Zillia. And I failed. You know why I failed? Because I took one wrong direction. I took one wrong turn and that was it. But I'm not talking smack about Tails. Actually, no, I'll talk a little bit of smack about Tails. I do not like the over-exposition of things in those games. Also, Tales of Vesperia. I like that one a lot. I hate the XP system. How you gaining XP in that game is garbage. And that is a system I really hate. Probably the worst XP system I've ever used in a game. In an RPG. At least it wasn't Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, but that doesn't make it good. It just makes both of them bad. I love how the cops in this game are like going on about how I hit another vehicle when they just run into vehicles all the time. And the cop is gone. Please don't spawn another one right there. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Wait, is that the mission? No, there's no save point. This ain't the mission. This ain't the end of the mission.
Need you to make an exchange. This case for a locker key. It's a sweet deal. Cash for a key. In and out. Wham, bam, boom. Meet them at the marina. Get the key or stay out of town.
You played Darkwing. How was that? I've heard of that. I've heard of that game. That's a 2D platformer, isn't it? Is it meant to be like the DuckTales game? Oh lord. Mega Man, but with a platform hanging mechanic. That is something universal. Who would have thought that Mega Man should have a platform hanging mechanic? Which it's never going to, but that's cool that Darkwing Duck has that. I keep pressing L2, forgetting what it does. Capcom did? Wait, is Darkwing Duck a Capcom game? I did not know that. I did not know it was a Capcom game. So they thought of something for another game that they could have used for their own game. That was lucky.
Get the case, Seth. Nothing personal, buddy. Take care of him, and I'll see you back at Dodge. Seth? Seth?
What the? Oh, we just took him out! Oh, stop! Had the silencer on the pistol! The amount of back and forth this game's having me do. Oh Lord. Ooh! This is what happens when you don't keep your eyes on the road, kids. You end up on the opposite side of the road and about to get hit by another car. Ah, he hit the post. He hit the post. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Oh. Can I restart? I'm not going to have enough time to turn around and go back. Come on! No. That's not fair. That's out of the way. Goodbye. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm going to die. Yeah, if you get jammed between a rock and a hard place, this is what happens in the game. Sweet mercy alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. They don't make this easy. Why is the cop just there? Oh Lord. And now that's more cops being added into the chase. Yep, there we go, we're still moving. I'm waiting for the next roadblock. Oh Lord. You know what? There we go. I'm home free! Oh my days. Am I following him into his car or something? Okay, here we go. That's the end of the mission. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to the story or only beat this game once. I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever he was about to put in there, I took it from him. Pointed the gun at him. Give me that. Because this was back when Tanner was a silent protagonist. Because I don't think he didn't. I don't think he talked until 3. I don't know about that. Why do I think PS1 stuff? Oh yeah, Armor King came out today. I started playing as him in training mode, thinking, okay, this character's gonna have a number of differences, big differences. Started playing him, was like, wait a minute, he just plays exactly the same like how he did in 7. With like the addition of a stance, which in today's era of Tekken, everybody has to have one. Everyone. Does not matter the character. They all gotta have some sort of stance.
One new message.
Rufus here. I've been watching your progress, boy. Come meet me at the Electric Lady Lounge on Ocean. We're gonna talk. No tell. You dig?
Okay. But yeah, well, I'm okay. But yeah, I was playing as him, and I thought I'd expect a bit more. Also, there was hype when he was announced, and then it felt like the rest of the Tekken community just forgot about him up until his release. So that is, because there was no real discussion about him after that, except for like some early footage that came out, which was like days before he released. But yeah, there was that. Did anything else? I don't think anything else happened. I've been progressing at a slow pace through Ghosts of Yote. I haven't touched tactics because I want to play through Ghosts of Yote first. Who's Armor King? I only know female ogre. Yeah, everyone's looking towards the girl now. You know, we got Armor King now. Whoop-de-doo! Let's get to the original character, which can I say this right? I would really much prefer. I would like it a lot if whoops, that's me not looking where I'm going. I would prefer a lot if we got an entire season pass filled with just original characters. because I think that is way more interesting. I know people want their returning characters, but it's like, how much are you gonna have to cater to people's mains? I mean, you have to cater to my main because I play martial law, and there's a lot of law players, and if you don't cater to my needs, I will be mad. But yeah, like this. Why not have a whole season pass full of original characters? There's so much stuff they clearly want to do. You don't want Roger Jr. back? I don't really care, if I'm being honest. I want Gon back. Gon was a one-time guest character. Welcome, Lilac. Yeah, Gon was a one-time guest character. I don't think you're ever seeing him again. Because if guest characters from 7 are not coming to 8, what are the chances of a guest character from 3 coming to 8? You leave my copium alone. Oh lord. Oh my days. I mean, I would like it if we got a Tekken game that was just like other properties, other Namco properties.
See, here's what's going down. You're talking to Rufus. The kitten's Jesse. The wheels you driving around this town are making a whole lot of noise. And you know what? I know you. I know your face. You know who this is, Jesse?
He's just some driving cat.
No, he ain't. He ain't just some driving cat, lady. This cat's got gasoline in his veins.
Uncle
Looks
Bob
like
for
you could
Tekken.
use a drink, pussycat.
I ain't thirsty.
Looks like you could use a drink, pussycat. I was at the track when Rusty Slater got a little bumpy with you. Man, you started so
How long
fine
until
that day. I
waifu
thought they'd
Wang
never
gets
put
me?
that
Wang is
together.
dead. Or...
Okay, so listen. You and me gonna do some business, see? The cops are babysitting a friend of mine, and he ain't too happy with the arrangement. I'm gonna take him off their hand. You catch my drift? There's a French cat in an armored car. Man, he's one mean, cold-blooded killer. When he ain't in jail, you know some cat somewhere's gonna take a visit to the morgue with a cap in his ass. See, we gonna bust him out. You gonna drive him away, all the way into
Female
the
Bob.
sweet 8,000 bucks. You dig? My friend, you better understand about Rufus. You screw up, you better not show up. We got a deal, man.
I'm gonna be upset.
Small bills.
Wow, Tana actually talks. I didn't expect that. See, here's the thing: you're joking about like male characters having a female counterpart. That almost was a thing. So I'll explain. So Tekken Revolution was a free-to-play Tekken game with a limited roster. It took like a chunk out of Tag 2 and then made it a free-to-play game. There was a voting poll. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there was a voting poll where the devs asked, "Hey, we have some ideas, but we don't know what character we want to make, so we're gonna leave it up to you. These are a bunch of old ideas that we have that we've never used." So they break it down for us bit by bit. You have the female vampire, which turned out to be Elisa, who would be in 7, and I would want her in 8, please. There was another just female character, which there's concept art for. There was a character from Tekken Blood Vengeance, who is who is he was like an important character in the film, but he died so quickly, and it made his character not important anymore. But yeah, there was that. There was a zombie bride, and then there was female Paul Phoenix. This is an idea that they had. This is an idea they had. It lasted for for like 2 seconds. It didn't last that long. It was like 2 seconds, and then after that, they threw the idea out. But they wanted to put it in just in case if people wanted it. So there could have been an opportunity where we didn't get Elisa, we would have possibly gotten female Paul. Welcome, Cossington, and you wouldn't be. See, you say that, but you're not exactly wrong either. That could have been a possibility. But Tekken shirts are odd too. While the first is normal. First is normal. It's the Tekken 8 logo with Devil Kazuya and Angel Jin clashing. The second shirt is Lily, and I'm just like, of all characters, why her? Yeah, it's weird. They pick weird characters. Isn't Blood Vengeance the movie that spawned all the Leo Xiaoyu fans? I don't know about Leo because Leo's not in that movie. It's Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu's the main character, and it's Xiaoyu and Alyssa in the Tag 2 universe. So all the context of the previous games don't fully matter. Don't really matter at all. That's not a canon game. So we need a female Mishima to be next. Oh wait, yeah, we already got that. I'd kill for a tag tournament 3. I would like a tag tournament 3. I think at most we could probably get as a mode in 8, which I wouldn't mind. Although I'll tell you what though, them combos. Listen, people already complain about the combos as is for Tekken 8. Imagine what it would be like if you had a tag mode to that game. Like Tag 2 had TODs in it, so imagine with that plus the heat system. Like, it'd be a nightmare. It'd be hilarious, huh? But it'd be a nightmare. Also, who's gonna go out of their way to learn 2 characters again? Well, actually, most of us. Most of us who play Tekken already have our 2 characters.
You have 2 new messages.
Alright.
I got some ram raid work for you. Should keep you real busy. It's gonna be real disco. Call me soon, man.
What's that one?
I got some Listen, got this real superfly car needs delivering. This baby's got the kind of groove injection horsepower that'll make you drool like you just spent 6 months in quarantine. Needs to get to an associate.
I spent 2 years in quarantine.
See, he's got a job lined up for her already. So looks like it's gonna be tight. And it ain't gonna be no good to him if you get it there wrecked. Man, this baby's gotta look like it just rolled out of the factory. Man, he don't want to even know anyone looked at the bitch, let alone touch the leather. Get here real soon, or some other cat's gonna get the job.
So I'm racing to a job. I'm gonna drive a car. I'm probably gonna smash up the car, because why not? Here's your pristine vehicle, sir. It's just in tatters. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would like an entire season pass of original characters for Tekken 8. And what's with Tekken leading very hard into the magical stuff since... No, that's kind of always been the case with Tekken. Like, Tekken 1, you unlocked a character just named Devil, which was just Devil Kazuya. Then Tekken 2, Devil Kazuya was in the game as a playable character, along with a character named Angel. Tekken 3 had brought in... I think it was Tekken 2 or 3 that brought in the animals. I mean, Tekken 1 had Jack, who was a robot. and it's been the main staple since. Like, it's always been there, but now they're leaning hard into it. I think, was that since 7? Did 6 have, no, 6 was starting with that, sort of, with Alyssa. Even though she's a machine, she was kind of a character that was very un-Tekken-like. And then 7, yeah, I'd say 7 was the start of that. Like, you had Noctis as your DLC, not your first DLC character, but like as one of them. You had Elisa, you had Geese Howard, you had Akuma, then move up to season, and then season 2 you had Negan, and then season 3, I think season 3 was Kunimitsu, who was the daughter of the previous Kunimitsu from 2. Did Kunimitsu, everyone said is a gimmick character, which is true. I'm blanking on. Oh, you had Fakumram, who not only was built like an absolute unit, but also what was it? He has a power up. He powers up, literally. Just look at the stuff. Hihachi has survived as a normal human. He survived for being thrown off a cliff. He survived getting thrown out of a pyramid. He also survived getting blown up and buried, which he just chose to stay that way. He also survived a raging demon, which is supposed to be a move that attacks you at your soul, and kills you 1,000 times. And he survived that, so. Oh, you really can fail this mission that easy. You guys don't like magical elements of Tekken, where the main characters can transform into devil and angel, and the Kazuma fighting style is a purification fighting style. That doesn't count. Everyone survives a raging demon. Doesn't matter who, someone survives it. But like lore-wise, it's supposed to be he is literally attacking you from your soul. Has been Kuma? No. Lilac. The original king got killed. And the original Armor King. They both died. Wang is dead, I believe. Like, those characters are all actually dead. Welcome, KH. Yeah, like, all of them lot are dead. Who else? I think those are it. I don't think anybody else died after that. Try not to hit the wall. Yeah, no, it's been... Oh, Jinpachi! Even though he was only playable for like one game, huh? Now, even though he was... For the main story, he was only in one game. He was playable in 2 games. Um... He died. He properly died. I don't count Kazumi, because Kazumi's meant to already be dead. Jinpachi died twice? No, he died once, so... Oh, for goodness sakes. He got trapped under under like the Mishima house, just holding it for how many years? Got cursed, and then died. People don't count Tag 2 because Tag 2 is a different universe. Stone, he was playable in Dark Resurrection Online, the PS3 version. I think only the PS. I don't think he was playable on PSP. Yeah, he was playable on that, and he was playable in Tag Tournament 2. I'm going to stay on the big roads because it's easier to maneuver around cops. He only killed King 1, and he already was dying for... I'm not... No. No, I already saw it. Stone, you think you're funny, right? I saw it, and I was like, I'm not reading the rest of that out loud. I'm not reading you thought you got me there. Also, he dead for now. Mishima / Kazuma never really died. Only Jinpachi. Only Jinpachi. And Kazumi, but Kazumi was dead like even before then, so I don't count her. Hard for someone to reveal Kazumi's return. That would make so little sense in the concept of everything. Listen, you don't see Heihachi hit the lava at the end of 7, so you can play off that there's a possibility that he's still alive. And also he's a long-running character, so there's been Heihachi players for years. You can't just get rid of him like that. No amount of Reina is going to replace that, so... But like, you can murk Kazumi, like, no biggie. I see him get blown up in 5. Yeah, no, but here's the thing. He got blown up in 5, but you lived through that. Because explosions don't kill characters. Nina has been blown up in 7. And she sat in the rubble just comfortably. Sat in the rubble comfortably like nothing happened and she's fine. Listen, they're gonna have to fix the broken tail like themselves. I don't got money for this. Nina isn't allowed to age, let alone die. Yeah, she has a son as well. She's not allowed to be a mother either. And Anna's not allowed to be an aunt either. And funny enough, they just give you those answers in 7. They just give you that answer, and then after that, it's just like, all right, that's done. Let's move on now. There, Nina is Steve's mum. Leave it at that. Move on with yourselves. Megan just comes up with storylines and then shoves them under the sofa for no reason. For the most part, yes, because martial law never got a conclusion to his story, involving, you know, being back to where he was and like a stable lifestyle. He's just now a joke character. We're never going to see Paul become the strongest in the universe. Like, that story's not going to go anywhere. We saw an end to Eddie's story. We saw it end to Steve's. No matter how kind of mid those conclusions were. Although you could say Eddie Gordo's story kind of ends in Tekken 8. Because that's the last time it's brought up again. Paul beats Ogre and Cannon, turned him into... Yeah, he beats Ogre, he beats Ancient Ogre, thinks he's won the tournament, leaves, and then Ogre transforms, and now Jin has to finish him off. That's such a funny turnaround in that story.
You have 3 new messages.
Yeah, listen up. We're setting a trap. Now you one wise Caucasian, so maybe you figured out use the bait. Call me, man.
Like, they do make characters into joke characters and just get rid of their story.
Yellow.
I called you.
So listen, get yourself over to Ball Harbor.
Is this just a still image at this point?
Black Interceptor. Make him mad, then bring him to us behind Slippy Jack's. I'll set the trap up now. Then we're gonna have ourselves some party.
It really was. It just stops at it being a still image. Remember that time Xiao Yu was making a time machine? That was weird. Yep, I remember that. And she went back in time to where Hachi was gonna throw Kazuya off a cliff and dashed both of them off the cliff. I remember that. Or remember the funny Heihachi endings? At the end of, like, what was it, Tekken, what was it, 4, 5, and... No, it was 5, 6, and Tag 2. Where he would kill his family in different ways. There was the strapping to the rocket, there was the space one, in which all 3 of them died. There's another one. There's 1 in 6, there's one, I don't remember the other one. Like, I'm missing one. It was the rocket. It was sending them back to Earth. What's the best route? Okay, I can just go straight ahead then. Yeah, it was the rocket. It was, dropping them down to orbit. And I'm missing one. I'm missing one of them. Which one? Oh my days! It's gonna bug me now. That's gonna bug me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Actually, no, let me use the PC. Right, YouTube. Tekken 5 Heihachi ending. That's the rocket one. Tekken 6 Heihachi ending. That's the space one. Oh, right, yeah, it's only 2. Okay, yeah, it's only 2. It's not 3, it's 2. Because the Tag 2 ending was the one where he tries to regrow his hair and he turns into a bear. Because his Tekken 4 ending is him defeating Kazuya and Jin. And his Tekken, yeah, and then the other two, yeah, 5 and 6 are him killing his family. Imagine the joke ending being all of going to therapy. I mean, there was that joke ending in Tag 2 with Lars, where he dreams about having a big old family meal with everyone, and they're all gunning for the food, and he gets none of it. Not the loud way. I hit the tree. Oh, I'm being chased. The landscapes in this. Okay. Oh, I was chasing him. Oh, I thought he was chasing me. Where she's just hanging with Jin and Kaz, and then she wakes up. That's a sad ending, Stone. The landscapes in this neighborhood are gonna have a field day. Well, that's. I mean, look, even the water's a flat surface here. This is a PS1 game. What did you expect? Like, Miami Beach couldn't afford real water. It's all fake. I mean, look, could you look at that and say that's real water? And it's all very flat. Does this game take place in Miami? It takes place in Miami, San Francisco, New York, and Los Angeles. If I'm correct about the last one. No. I think LA is... No, LA is this game, I think. Because the second game is... what's the second game? It's Chicago, Havana, Las Vegas, and I forgot the last location. Bear in mind, they managed to fit this all on one disc. Whereas the second game was on 2 discs. Yep, perfect position now. I could just drive like this as long as I don't hit anything! Was that very accurate to Miami? There's a brood. Yeah, there would be a heap of traffic. Right, I'm just gonna go on the grass. I don't care about your expensive lawns, Miami. Oh my days. So I'm escorting you. You're not pursuing me. I'm taking you somewhere. Okay. Wow, this is an escort mission? Hey, where are you? Yeah, driver 1, Miami, LA, New York, and San Francisco. There's also a map of Newcastle upon time hidden on the disc. A nod to a place. Really, I did not know that. I did not know that. There's a. I assume you can't access Newcastle. That's just like on the disc, but it's not accessible unless you mod it, I guess. What's the place where Reflection Studios are from? Oh, I did not know they're from there. Which also to bring it up, Reflection Studios I don't think they exist anymore. If they do, I don't know what they make anymore. They don't make Driver anymore because they lost that. They lost that. Ubisoft has Driver now, and they don't do anything with it.
Baby, listen to me. Why don't you come into the office? Come on, baby. Maybe I got a little something for you.
I got something
Oh,
for you.
she got a piece.
Now back off.
Whoa, Jesse, stay loose, kitten.
You know what this is, don't you?
Give me the piece, baby.
Back off, Rufus. Don't you go making this worse. This ain't what I wanted.
Baby, give me the piece.
Oh!
You got what's yours, baby.
She put him down. But you can on the PC version. The map is very. I didn't know there was a PC version of this game. I would have played that one. That PC version must be abandonware at this point. You have to go. Have to go to a specific street. So, wait, is this still? Oh, this might be. Is this the end of Miami? Because I didn't choose this mission. Oh, she's on the tram. You lost your target. I got hit by the cops and I couldn't move. What was I supposed to do? Are now part of yeah, they're part of Ubisoft. So yeah, so now Ubisoft, they own Driver. They put out 2 Driver games, I believe. That those, like Cossington, Parallel Lines, and I know San Francisco is, but Parallel Lines, that's an Ubisoft Driver game, isn't it? I know we don't talk about later Driver games, except for San Francisco. But like to establish that they own the franchise, they made 2 Driver games, didn't they? I'm catching her at least. And she's easy to follow. To a degree, I just messed up. That's done me dirty. And that cop's just done me dirty. Oh lord, it's all gone wrong. Oh no, restart, I'm screwed. Yeah, Parallel Lines. But no, I know Parallel Lines is a driver game, but was it Ubisoft's driving game? As one of the coolest gimmicks in driving, the San Francisco had the you swap bodies, which isn't very driver-esque, considering that doesn't match the realistic tone that goes with Driver, but it works because you're in a coma. As Tanner, you're in a coma. So it's all a dream. So it's all a dream, you learn that very early on. It's all a dream, and you can just swap bodies. Coolest gimmick. We're never getting that game back because Ubisoft decided we wanted licensed cars. Or the devs decided they want licensed cars, and the problem is there's licensing fees for that, and after a while those licenses expire. So once they expire, goodbye game. There you go. Because I would have loved to have a modern day Driver San Francisco on modern systems, but we're never gonna get that. The game also had multiplayer, and the multiplayer was really good.
Listen, lady, I gotta tell you, you got a real bad attitude. That ain't helping any.
I wanna see my lawyer.
You don't get it, do you? We don't want you. We just want to know about the French guy. Or maybe you want to tell us why you blew away your boss.
He wasn't my boss.
Whatever.
Listen, if I don't do what I'm told, I don't live too long. If I tell you what you want to
Okay,
know,
so it was
I
published
don't
by
live
Ubisoft.
too long either.
Life sucks, huh?
Ain't you just a wise guy?
You gonna cut a deal, or you gonna take communal showers for 20 years?
The French guy was pulling the strings.
Who's pulling his?
I don't know. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Well, we can come back to that. Suppose you don't know where he is either, huh? I said, I suppose you don't know where
I heard. The guy's in Frisco.
Oh, I see where you're getting at, Cossington. Right, so they just published Parallel Lines. but San Francisco was specifically Ubisoft's game. Not okay. Okay. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it.
I heard you were in town. I got some work and no room for second raters. The casino. You wanna come along?
My fee,
10%.
20.
Man, guys gotta make a living. 15.
20. You know my price.
No way,
Hmm.
we'll dance to that.
I don't change my price. You know the fees. I don't haggle. Oh, here we go. We're in San Francisco now. Right, we have changed locations. We went from Miami all the way to San Francisco. But yeah, listen, if I ever am able to get a Steam copy or an abandonware version of Driver San Francisco, I want to play that on stream. Or I just get a capture card and play the PS3 version, because I have that as well. Yep. Oh, Lord. Gotta watch out for these lot. Yep, those things are invincible. Meanwhile, your poor PC drivers are feeling so. I've updated the drivers. I did that ages ago. I always update them when the new one comes out. Although it's harder on Linux. Because I have a new Linux operating system on my old laptop that I've been messing about with, and it runs games beautifully. Oh my days! I have my 360 version of Drive. Do you still have? Because here's the thing, right? I can't play Driver online anymore, purely because you need the online pass. That's why I want the PC version. Then I saw that then I went to G2A, saw them key prices, and I was like, it's not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not paying hundreds for Driver San Francisco, no matter how good that game is. We live in an era where we can pirate our old PC games. I'd probably end up doing that. Because they're not gonna, because Ubisoft's not gonna sell that game. They're not gonna pay any license fee, licensing fees to be able to use those cars again. What the heck? That's not the entrance. Also, I think am I in the right in saying that Driver San Francisco has by far some of the oh my days. Yeah. My Bandware is a cool website for such old relics. I always go there. I went there when I streamed Simpsons Hit and Run. I streamed the PC version because it was just on my abandonware, and plus you get the additions of mods with that game. I had also had Tiny Hawk's one of the Pro Skater games for like another mod. Like I play about a lot with like my abandonware and stuff like that. Like there's a guy on Twitter who cracks old games and makes them playable. Like I have Transformers War for Cybertron. I could also, if I wanted to, I could also get War for Cybertron as well. Like it's easy to access these old games now. Although they really are old. Like they have no PC settings at all. They could care less if you're playing on PC. Treat those games, like old PC games, are treated like console games with barely any settings. Right, we've done that already.
Listen, I don't know how, Dink, but they ain't know. Maybe they looking for me. As soon as I take care of business, I'm gonna haul my beautiful ass out of here. You know what I say? Hey, be cool, man, okay? Listen, just buzz me if you get a line on this thing, okay, man?
You know Rudy?
Man, I don't know no Rudy. Oh, that Rudy. Sure, I know Rudy. He's my main man. Lay a little more of that green stuff on me, man, and I will sing you any song that you like.
You know the Gold Rush Hotel, Mojo?
Damn, man! Hey, the treads! Watch the treads, man!
You know it.
Yeah, I know.
French guy in the city. On the run. Miami. Tell me who he talks to, where he goes. For Rudy.
These voices are so upset. This is a 90s game. And I don't know what time period this game is supposed to be set in. Because especially with the attitudes and the looks, that is not 90s era. That's like 70s. Oh, my time back. Yeah, good voice acting was optional. It was very optional back then. And it was like that for a while.
3 new messages.
Cowboy, I got a briefcase needs exchanging. There's a card with a number under your door. Now, if you're interested, call.
Because the girl that we captured, she was in like a leopard print outfit with an afro. Like that screams very 70s. I find it interesting that Tanner calls someone, and then once he puts the phone to his ear, there's the FMV just stops.
You sure you're not gonna be tailed? On the flip side of that card's 3 places I want you to go through on your way over. I'll have men on the rooftops. They're gonna check your progress. And if they see you being tailed, you ain't gonna find me around. One last thing, cowboy. This job ain't gonna wait forever.
Seeing Bullet and Starsky and Hutch are inspirations for this game. 70s is a good shout. I know about the inspirations. And it's a good thing you brought those up because the only example I had for that inspiration was the original Blues Brothers films. Yeah, I couldn't think of any other ones because I've not seen Starsky and Hutch and I've not seen Bullet either. And also, those influences run deep, because how many games, especially open world games, has something like a film director mode in it, where you can basically take your gameplay and turn and direct your own car chases. No, he's not on a mission from God, but like, there's a car chase in that. There's like a crazy car chase in that, which has some hilarity to it. Oh no, I could just go. I don't have to deal with you. Like, specifically in the first film, there's a crazy car chase. Yeah, that cop's lost it. You was going to drive into that car. Also, I wonder if I can show you the funny thing. There won't be an opportunity during the story mode because it will ruin the mode. But simply put, in this game, and in 2, it happens in 2 as well. For some reason, the undersides of the cars have weird physics on them. So if a car flips sideways and you slam into that car, crazy things happen, and the physics freaks out, and wacky things start to happen. Like, what's it? If you whack into a car that's on its side, there is a high chance that you will be launched, like just straight up into the air. There's that. There's also a high possibility that you launch the other car into the air, and you can launch cars so high that they go out of bounds. My favorite virtual San Francisco map is from Midtown Madness. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't think I've ever seen it. And there you go, hit the wall. There is no way. What's with all these location changes? None of you turn out. Princess to Oh, the Princess to Midnight Club. Oh, I see. Which I've also never played either. I've played a few. Ooh, I played 2 Burnout, well 3. 4, no 3. I've only played 3 Burnout games. A bunch of Need for Speeds, because they're everywhere. And some other games. I've never played Midnight Club. Although it was around me a lot. Oh, what? There is no way. I will fight the cop. That's what I thought. Come on, bring it! I hit the tree. I hit the tree. I played one of the Midnight Club games on PSP and PS2. They were kind of challenging compared to Need for Speed. I've heard that as well. Like they're really they go from challenging to like really hard. I love how this game knows that hey, you have to go full speed in this mission. There's gonna be cops everywhere. Guess what? Still, you best put the pedal to the metal because you are not slowing down for nothing. Oh my days. Right. The Midnight Club and Midtown Madness games before them have tricky checkpoints and races. Oh really? They have tricky check. What is it like? How could checkpoints be tricky unless they're like specific checkpoints? Wow. That's your own fault. You deserve that. Please don't. I'm going to lose it. You just know the route. So what? There's no barriers to stop you from like turning off from the track. You just it's like Burnout Paradise. Just navigate to the next checkpoint. Checkpoint races are on free roaming maps, so you gotta do some quick route. Oh, I see! So it's Burnout Paradise before Burnout Paradise. The originator. And I got screwed. Oh. You know what the issue is? I'm actually feeling tired because I ate I ate before streaming, and I am feeling sleepy. Let's try again. So it feels like I'm sleeping. You know when they tell you don't sleep, don't be tired while driving, because you'll fall asleep at the wheel. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel. Why are you having porridge before stream? I did not have porridge before stream. I had chicken and chips. A specialty of London. I'm not even joking about that. The amount of chicken. Oh my days. Oh my. Restart. That was so bad. The amount of chicken and chips places that are in London. The state of the edibles. I don't do weed. Chicken and chips for breakfast is a thing. It wasn't breakfast by the time I had it was lunchtime. And my mum is like, it doesn't matter. Food is food as long as you eat it. So, in her eyes, we could just have a full dinner in the morning. You know, screw the rules. Also, chicken and chips is something that you can easily find in London. Like, there are so many of those places. It is all fried chicken, like full pieces, like wings and all of that. Timing is an illusion. Eat what you want. I mean, the first part, not really. The second part, definitely what my mom would say. It's just been instilled into us. Eat what you want. It don't matter. There's food in the freezer. Just eat that. Just cook that and eat that. Who needs cereal for breakfast when I can have pork? But cereal slaps though. I do like cereal. But here's the thing. This is how I know I'm a heathen, and you will all see that I am. This is how much of a heathen I am, right? So, I like cereal without the milk. I'm just waiting for the response. I like to turn in my diamond now. Oh my days. What about a bowl of sugar and 10 grams and 10k grams of milk? No milk. It's just cereal. People eat cereal without milk plenty. It's one of my favorite snacks. Yes, but do you have it for breakfast though? No. Because I do. I have cereal for breakfast with no milk because I don't like milk. Well, I don't. Let me be specific. I don't like milk on its own, and I don't really like milkshakes either, if I'm being honest. For for breakfast, it's a bowl of milk. So, you might need to find Jesus. I already have. Okay, which one I draw the line? Repent? No. I also like pineapple on my pizza as well. You knew of my ways, KH. Why are you surprised of this? I wiped out entire races with this knowledge. And a random lady that got captured. I do not do that. Listen, right? Listen, right? I may be a heathen, but I'm not a monster. I'm just gonna draft a quick email to the England. No, oh no, he needs to take care of these threats to freedom. Listen, KH, you don't have to do that because he's already doing that already. And I'm not joking about that, by the way. Hawaiian style pizza is alright. I love my Hawaiian pizza. My mum loves Hawaiian pizza as well. You had so much space on that road to do that, and I was in between vehicles. It's funny because Cage, you joke, but that's actually happening by our Prime Minister. We're gonna be China soon, just know that. I'm not joking about that either. If I spin you around in circles, are you gonna screw up eventually? You're hitting all the walls, so you're doing something wrong. He hit that car with violence. Yep. He's gonna. Well, he's gonna do more. No, he's done enough. He's done enough. We don't want more.
Here's the story. Take this case and make the exchange. Go over the Golden Gate and into the mountains. I'll let them know the car you're driving. You'll get the picture. Just don't get all hot-headed. They won't try anything. Just make the exchange and get out of there.
Oh jeez, I was looking at my phone. Gonna tell him to put extra tax on pineapples so people would no. Listen, he's already done enough damage. I just want to be able to not be spied on. Is that too much to ask? My privacy is not sacred. Nope, nope, you're gonna leave me alone. No, 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 no. Go away, cops. Also, I'm thinking about getting a new phone. And I know like technology isn't really necessarily a subject that I really talk about, outside of like maybe computers and consoles and all that. But I think I'm gonna get a Google Pixel so that I can just get rid of whatever Google has on it and replace it with Graphene OS. I don't want to deal with Google anymore. I don't want to deal with Windows anymore. I want to deal my own way. And then I'll get an iPhone for VTubing stuff. You are just relentless. Leave me alone. I have kids in the back. Woo! Magic Pixel! I knew that was gonna happen. There's no way I could be happy. It could be worse. You could be snatched up by unmarked identified men claiming to be law enforcement. I mean, it could be worse. You could be having a digital ID be pushed on you and have your name, address, your bank details, your national insurance number, your NHS number, all on one space that is being collected by digital servers that could be hacked and you could be cloned and fraud can happen. Like, you know, big total breach. At least you got insurance. No, I do not. I have a phone bill, a number of subscriptions, and my mum pays for the TV license, which we have a TV license. So, which back in the day, here's something. Okay, let me clue you in on something, right? Back in the day, if you didn't pay for your TV license, you could go to jail. That's not a joke. If you didn't pay for your TV license, and bear in mind, the TV license wasn't for you to have a TV, yeah? Despite the name of it, it wasn't for you to have like a TV. It was so that you can watch channels like BBC, BBC One, BBC Two, BBC Three. Use BBC iPlayer. It was for that, so because over here we have a government based TV set of TV channels. Because that's what BBC is. So. He's staying over there. FYI, what? Because of a TV license? We lost the war because of the TV license. Oh my days! Oh. Like, it's one thing, like, think of it like this, right? You pay taxation without TV, like, you pay for, you buy a TV, right? And let's say you pay for one of the services. So, you guys have cable, okay. We had something like cable. We have satellite. We had satellite, and I think we had a cable version as well. And you had a choice. You have to choose between them to pay for all the channels and all that. You don't need to do that anymore because of streaming and all of that. And then you would also have to pay for the TV license so you could watch the news or like whatever was on BBC. So Doctor Who, Top Gear, whatever was on BBC One, BBC Two, BBC Three, 4, like all of those channels needed a TV license. The reason why is because you know, like how shows have those mid-show ads. So like it takes a break, and then we have the ads. You needed the TV license because when you're watching shows, you watch the shows front to back, no ads. Yeah, TV license. Well, any live station. I thought it just covered the BBC. Because those ones specifically asked for it. Even if you go to iPlayer, they ask, do you have a TV license? Why is there no cars here? He's still following me. He lost me, found me, all on the same road. It's gonna tell me to lose him, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, thank the Lord. Alright. I didn't mean to hit the vehicle. Which again, TV license is stupid. But yeah, the law essentially changed. And now, you can cancel your TV license. You lose privileges to those channels, but you don't need the TV license anymore. Which means you also lose BBC iPlayer. Although, it's kind of old school how they do the TV license, because I'm pretty sure they can't tell who pays for it and who doesn't. Because there used to be bullies. There used to be bullies back in the day when it came to the TV license. Oh my days, I was sandwiched. Yeah, so how the bullying would work is the TV license guy would come. For some reason, oh my days, all the way back here. For some reason, he'd bring like a big guy with him and a cop. And try and make up some story about you watching TV or something. And you don't got a TV license. We just have public broadcasting. It's partly funded by the government and ad revenue for the rest. Yeah, we do have those. We do have those. Although we just kind of use the ones that, I don't think you guys have the channels that we have. But like, we do have those as well. It's just that we also have, you know, rubbish channels. Purely government funded channels. Come on. Come get involved. I'm feeling risky today. Get on my level. Oh my Lord, dear Lord, there's another cop. Turn! Right, I'm not gonna make it to the end of this mission because there's gonna be a roadblock, and that's gonna ruin it. Well, there goes one cop. There was a set of lights there? Dead. Oh, I'm so glad they make so many changes in the second game. Like, you know, not getting comboed by getting hit, because that's something in this game. If you slam into a car or a wall and you're just keeps continuously slamming into it, you just build up damage really quickly. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Everything was going fine. Spun the whole car. This is such a dumb mission. This is what happens when you don't remember anything. Oh my days! Hit something. Hit something. Hit each other! Yep. Goodbye! I am screwed. Goodbye, world! Once they put up the like blockades, it's over. This game is really harsh. Right. Let's try this again. He's hit every car, like, just in front of him. There we go. Get lost. And it begins again. And I hit the lamppost. He's gonna stay there, coasting on the side. Listen, I thought the frustration was over with the one mission. This is such a difficulty spike. You have to start the mission with the damage that's already on your car, with the felony points that you've already got. just for you to get chased down by cops in a very vicious manner, might I add. How did you not get caught? Are you just not going into turns now? Oh, quit, just quit. Forget this mission. Forget this mission. I'll do it later. Who's gonna tell me it's on this mission? Actually, you know, while we're at the menu, I want to show something. Because while the cops are ruthless in the story mode, that's not even their max power. Where is it? Driving games. That's not supposed to happen. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this. No one is prepared for what they are about to see if they've never seen it before. I wonder if I can do the glitch. Right. This is not the same as There we go. Yeah, so survival mode in this game isn't like anything in the, oh yes! Right, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I was jammed. Yeah, how long was that? 27 seconds? Not a surprise. The cops are way harsher in this. They are way harsher. They are so harsh that and powerful that they like look how far I moved, right? They attack you with violence. And they're invincible as well. You can't destroy them. And I'm sideways. And there I go. that's how destructive they are. Oh, he hit me so hard, I hit the brakes, the car flipped sideways, another cop came in and sent me flying. That's how powerful they are. It is hard to survive them, and they tone them down in Driver 2. But they're still vicious. What's this? Options. Definitely the 70s. All the cops were sniffing like good white stuff, if you know what I mean. Making sure they was doing that snow. But here's the thing, right? They hit you hard.
Listen, I don't know how, Ding, but they know. Maybe they looking for me.
This is what the PC version. What the heck? This was the PC version of Driver 1. I mean, I can see the differences, but what? This looks way better than what we got for the PS1. I'm so used to the PS1 version. It looks so clean. Add a graphics mod to that, and that would be great. Right, don't take the first job you see.
You have 3 new messages.
Cowboy, I got a briefcase needs
Nope.
Come see me down Fisherman's Wharf. I got myself some sworn-off action in the trunk. Yuppie's gang are looking out for these hardies, so I need a driver who can punch it if he gotta. This disco your beat?
I did not understand a single word you said, sir. But yes, I will be there. Guns and oh snap. Wait, which way am I going? Okay. Oh yeah, also after this particular style driver game died, a bunch of fans said we're not letting this go. So there is a fan-made version of this game. It's not complete, although I don't think it ever will be, since updates are so far in between. I don't think it will ever be finished. Called the Driver Syndicate, which is basically this game, but with higher resolution. I want to really take a look at that PC version of Driver. That looks so interesting. Right, here we go. Wow, the mic picked up the front door.
You're all set. Yuppie punks know about these for sure. Now we're gonna just see how smooth you operate.
Yeah, whatever you said. I don't know why the game does that. It sets you up the wrong way. Also, I swear you put those guns in a different car. Why are we driving this one? Listen, the PS1 didn't have that many limitations. This game brings me back to memories of Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit. Are they the same types of police sirens? Or similar, at least? I assume just similar. Ooh. Oh! Right. Okay, similar sounding. I do find it interesting when you hear certain things, but even though it's not exactly the same, it brings you the nostalgia of what you're thinking of. How do I get in there? I see how I get in there. Oh, I'm in the clear. It's perfect. There we go. A mission done. Yes. It's gonna make me do the. It's gonna make me do the briefcase mission tonight. I already know.
Maybe you need to lean on the guy a little more. I'll leave it to your professional judgment. Tanner, hey, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Slater, here's the guy I want you to meet. He's been doing some driving for associates of mine. So, you two know each other?
This guy used to be a driver, till he had a little accident.
Well, a little competition might be good for you, Slater.
He talks like the mafia don from Simpsons.
This is the guy
Ooh.
who got me out. I don't think you want to shoot him, my friend. Not with a 357 Magnum in between your eyes. Hey, put the piece away, Slater. That's what happens when you run off at the mouth.
Oh snap! Driver San Francisco is on my abandonware. Oh snap! That's so cool. I'll probably put that on there.
John Paul here earns his pay, but we'll get round to that. Slater, Tanner's doing work for me now.
Download that. I don't remember how you do this again. Download patch. Download level fix. Download local fix. Map fix. And I believe that's it. And we go back. I don't. It's been some time since I've used my abandonware. Look at that, 8 gigs of one of the best driving games to come out. Oh, it pre-installs game fixes. Ooh, yes. Right. Yeah, discount Fat Tony. Looks like a guy cosplaying the Mafia. He does sound like that. I don't know why I have to keep doing this. And also, if that PC version of the, because I've downloaded the PC version of this game, but I don't know if the controls will work. And then I'm downloading San Francisco as well. They are both going to run through Steam because it makes my life easier, and plus Steam has all the controller options for PC.
You
It's me. I got some trouble with business. Associate of mine just crossed the line. You're the guy who's gonna make him haul his ass back the other side. See, we got a cab waiting for you. And you pick up this guy and give him a ride that helps clear his thinking. Make him understand our point of view.
Okay, I don't mind that. Moderately sized Antonio. Right, who am I destroying? Oh, I'm in the taxi. We're not gonna get anywhere, sir. No, you don't. I will make you understand. I'm trying to make you pee your pants. Bang! That went so well. That taxi can shift. just boot down on the gas. Like only like first gear, nothing else. Watch the thing spin.
Cozy's just a few blocks away from your place. You gotta get him quick before the cops do. Get him to the chopper. If you ain't there, the chopper's going without him.
Get to the chopper! Right. What, 40 seconds I gotta do this? I'm gonna run into some cops, aren't I? Gonna make my life a lot harder. Oh! That taxi mission was easy. I wish I could do more craziness, because it's don't know what I would do. I'd flip the whole car. It's like, tell me what I need to know. No, you won't tell me. Then I like spin the car off a ramp, and then the whole thing flips on its side. Now the whole car is rolling. It's like. Like that person will be dead before anything else happens. Come on, off the wall. The real driver would have made the delivery of some powdered goodness to the police chief. that good White, so that Walter White, so. Do the map. Right, okay, my best guess is just keep going where I'm going. I'm doing the correct thing. You are still on my case, go away! Thank you very much. Oh, come on! That wasn't fair. That wasn't my fault. No, there's no escape for you, whoever's in the car. No, you're trapped in here with me, and we're gonna keep going until the wheels fall off. Oh wow, it's so much like the cops. You slam into me, suspects hit another vehicle. Now it's just a nice leisurely cruise at this point. Don't you dare turn out.
Get us out of here!
There we go. I saw the cop in front of me. Please don't tell me I have to do something else. Okay, good. He's leaving in the chopper. Look, I see that graphical glitch on the side. Wait, what's going on with the blade? Oh no! There we go. Another phone call? From who? Huh?
Mr. Tanner, I got your little friend Mojo here. Say hello to Mr. Tanner.
They bluffing, Tanner. They bluffing, man.
No, I ain't bluffing. More to the point, no. Chester ain't bluffing, and he's the one with the meaner gun. We want 10,000 greenbacks, or you ain't never gonna hear what Mojo made such a stink about finding out for you. Now, we don't care what it is. We just want the 10,000. We know you got that kind of money. Matter of fact, we were thinking of using you ourselves. But first, we're gonna have ourselves a little game. Get yourself to the call box in the Embarcadero and pick up your instructions. One last thing. Better hurry, 'cause it's gonna ring any second. And if Chester gets tired of waiting, that's bad news for Mojo here. Real bad news.
I was looking at because there was a discussion earlier in today about a new Dissidia game that's coming out. A Dissidia game that's set in modern Tokyo for some reason. I don't understand why they chose that. But yeah, there's going to be a new Dissidia game on iOS and Android. I don't know why. We had Omnia, which we all loved. Well, I loved it. I know others loved it. We had that. They closed that down, started up this new one. The models look nice for the Final Fantasy characters, but why modern Tokyo? Now these characters don't feel like characters in an anime. They don't feel like Final Fantasy characters. We know they are because they look like Final Fantasy characters and they are Final Fantasy characters, but that's as far as it goes. You got characters here. There you go. You got characters that are all dressed in modern clothing. Some of them are like unrecognizable. It was hard for me to recognize Terra at first. So I was like, oh wait, that's Terra from 6. Because she's like in a whole outfit and everything, and modern outfit and everything. It's like, is this really the direction you want to go with this? I like the graphics of it. I think it looks nice. But that's it. And then you learn the gameplay is a 3v3 game where who defeats the boss first is the winner.
Right, Tanner. A phone's gonna be ringing the other side of the Transamerica building. Mojo's hoping no one answers it before you do.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a loading screen. Yep, a lot of loading screen. PS1 game, by the way. But yeah, the models look nice, but I don't know why do this whole model thing. Here's the thing though, right? I will try it out, but my hopes are not high. Also, why? Listen, if you want to stick to the whole RPG thing and you want to do stuff with Dissidia, you can abandon the whole... If you want to, you can abandon the whole arena fighter and versus stuff and just have it where it's an RPG. That would be fine. Although I would like Duodecim. A remaster or a remake. That graphical style for that new game, if you put that in Duodecim, that game's gonna go hard. Like all those cutscenes, that would look great in that art style. And think of like the levels and some of the stages in that game. Once it's off the PSP on a modern system. That would look so good.
You getting the hang of this now? Now you're gonna have to get yourself over to Golden Gate. One last thing. Better hurry, because it's gonna ring any second. And if Chester gets tired of waiting, that's bad news for Mojo here. Real bad news.
It's such a weird laugh. Real bad news. Right, where's the next one I'm going to? Alright. But yeah, I looked at it. I will try it out. So, I have no hopes for it. Simple as, I have no hopes for it. Listen, I haven't been into phone games for ages, right? I played a good amount of KOF All Stars. I played Dissidia, Opera Omnia. I played a lot of that. And that was it. Those were my two games. So I haven't found anything that I found interesting since. I tried the Horse Girl game. And I was like, I don't think I'm on that vibe anymore. Friends, we hear what fans want, so we've decided to remake FF7 as a mobile gacha only available in your region, depending on the phases of the moon. we hope our fans enjoy. Oh Lord, Ever Crisis. That's how they treat their fans, you know. You want that old school style FF7 type of game? The mobile gacha now. Oh Lord, I can't believe that happened. I went through the post. That does happen in this game a fair bit. Oh, please don't do that. Oh no! Yep. Yeah. Like oh Lord. They did Ever Crisis. There was the first Soldier, which was a multiplayer battle royale. I don't know what was going on with them. Like, they seem to really love their mobile games. And it's like, this is not what we want. We want full console. What were the chances that that the remaster of Tactics that we have now, what were the chances that that was originally meant to be a mobile game? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't it? I think it was a mobile game before as well.
The $10,000, Tanner. Hand them over, Chester.
One day, you and me gonna dance.
Strike up the tune, baby.
Talk.
Those punks? Stan and Chester just a couple of lowlifes who got lucky and tagged me for a meal ticket, man. Figured I knew something you was gonna increase some bills for. You know what I'm saying? I guess I was their ace, and they played me, man. The French cat and Castaldi met some suit up in the Painted Ladies. The suit goes by the name of Hancock, Don Hancock. That smooth operator running for office on the East Coast. That self-same cat who surfs the backwater of sleeves. You know what I'm saying, my man? You know something
Absolutely not.
There's some cat called Slater. He don't like you, man. He don't like you at all. If your brakes ain't working too good, he's the cat who knows why. You know what I'm saying? He ain't finished with you yet. So, be cool, man.
Oh, this old school voice acting. Oh yeah, save the game. Always gotta save. But yeah, I wanted the next Dissidia on consoles. Not this rubbish. Oh lord. And if you read the comment sections for the announcement trailer for this mobile game, it's just a whole lot of cussing. Whole lot of cussing and a whole lot of begging. Which I think has been established by now that Square Enix listens to no one.
You have 2 new messages.
We got us some plans to do a payroll job. Simple getaway, 20%. You have yourself some thinking time. See if you want in with us.
Why do you talk like that? I just want to get official release date for the third part of dude, we're probably not seeing that game until 2027 or 2028. We might see it. We might get an announcement at the Game Awards, and it'll say, you know, FF7 Part 3, 2029. Because it took how long? What was it? How long did it take between remake and rebirth? I thought I would be cleared of that. I hope it's next year or early 2027. It might not be next year. Oh, the two cops hit each other. Four years. The 4 years between remake and rebirth, and we're expecting what? Yeah, we're not seeing that game until 2030. 2030 or 2032. There you go. It's a setup! Very lot assets for part 3. They'll reuse what they made for Rebirth. That's cost effective and time effective. Can you stop hitting cars, please? I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. Here's the thing. I have no problem with like reusing assets. You gotta do what you gotta do. So it would really depend on how much original stuff they want. Hopefully they tone down the amount of original stuff they want. Because how many people actually went out of their way to do every bit of content that was in Rebirth? You had to have thrown your life away in order to do all of that game's content. Please destroy each other. There you go. Didn't find me. I want to do the plat, but trying to get the star rank on the piano game scares me. I don't touch the piano. Someone broke into the place. Are we tailing or chasing? Oh, we're doing bits. Done. Because you can accumulate keeping amounts of damage in this game by just constantly being keeping in contact with the other car. One thing I'm dreading, whatever nonsense minigame they come up with for Jules and part. Oh Lord of mercy! I did finish both. I did finish the second part of that one. That was hard.
Did you hear about Slater? We think the cops got him. We saw what was left of his car. Looks like he chewed on too much.
I guess it'd be push-ups at this point, isn't it? If we're doing calisthenics or weightlifting.
Working for no one else from now on. Only his contacts. Understand? You can't trust no one here. Town's packed full of gangsters. Get your bags.
We got ourselves some work in L.A. We're gonna do our gangster shit there.
I don't think anyone would say. I would openly say that. So. You know, openly say they're gonna do their gangster work somewhere else, and it's funny because they're talking to a cop. I love that so much. It's so funny. Like, what have we got? So for Jules, we've done squats, pull-ups. The only other reasonable one at this point is push-ups. Because if we're only doing calisthenics, then might as well do the push-ups. Or it could be something a bit more diabolical, like horse stance.
You have 2 new messages.
We need a cop car. You get it and you bring it in. Your usual fee. But it's no good to us if you wreck it. So you boogie on over here, but with a Beverly Hills shine on that bodywork.
Ooh, I'm stealing a cop car. Which you get, it's funny, you get to do that in Driver 2, but if you do that in Driver 2, you are instantly in trouble. Push-ups with no arms, that's not humanly possible. And it's no longer a push-up because it's meant to work the arms. Right, welcome to LA. I think this is the only map in the entire game that is entirely nighttime. There is no daytime on this map for some reason. Oh, there was a crash, just randomly. Very uneven. Eva can suplex a giant monster. But yes, but that's because she did her push-ups. So she did all of her push-ups the way you're supposed to do push-ups. I'm really in trouble, aren't I? I should have known. Remember, people, do calisthenics. You do your push-ups, you do your sit-ups, you do your pull-ups, and your squats, along with your lunges. And you'll be able to lift a giant monster and suplex it, guaranteed. There it is. Look, see? Now it's the cops. So when I'm trying to get the criminal. Okay, I'm okay. No, it's not. Also, Also, it might not seem distracting because the lights aren't that big, but it feels distracting. Let me just lose the cop. I need to hit that. Oh my days. This game, every time you do something right, you try and take a shortcut or something, there just happens to be a car there. Every time. Is there a faster way? No! I hate that you can't just press start. Just so the cop didn't see me. Check map again. No, don't quit. Check map. Alright, cool. Just go straight all the way to the end. And I guess, you know, it might be. It might just be weightlifting. Because whose turn is it now? It's because Cloud did the squats, Tifa did the pull-ups. So it has to be Barrett's turn to do the whatever workout comes next. Get him the champion's belt. Look how easily this works out in my favor. Pop shop on the other side. They see a speeding police car. Like, well, what are they gonna do? Ooh. I want you to hit something. Both Cloud and Tifa did squats. Did they? No, wasn't it just Cloud that did squats and then Tifa did pull-ups? I don't remember Tifa doing squats. Did she? No, I'm confusing myself now. Tifa did sit-ups, or... When was the sit-ups? Lose it, come on. How does the first one revisit if they challenge to the... Oh! How are you still here? Oh, will you leave me alone? Next mission. I don't like this mission. Good thing you get a choice of missions, and you don't have to do every mission. Like, the game's like, okay, here's your choice of missions. If you don't like one, just do the other one. Considering there's no rewards in this game, it doesn't really matter which mission I choose, does it? What's this mission?
We need a cop car. We got ourselves a possibility downtown. Should be smooth. Our boy Lucky's gonna be with us.
Oh, ain't I lucky? I deeply apologize for that. That was a terrible. I'll go kill myself now. Yep, this is the car we're driving. I'm pretty sure that Tifa's legs have more polygons than this game. Yeah, you can. I mean, that's a possibility. But why her legs? Or no, why her legs specifically? Okay, so Cloud does squats. Tifa gets challenged to pull-ups in remake, sit-ups in rebirth. Oh my days! I failed the mission and it was right there. Sit-ups in rebirth. Was it sit-ups in rebirth? Because it has to be because um. Oh wait, yeah. There's a rematch. There's a final one in remake. I forgot about that. You go back there, and what was it? Chapter 14. And then you can do another challenge and it involves Tifa. I completely forgot about that. Because it's like the one time someone else gets challenged and then she gets challenged again in Rebirth. Me 30 minutes. I had to turn the music on. It took me forever to beat Jules in Rebirth. That one sucked.
Get us there on time, pal.
Music is great, but it's off rhythm, which is so evil. That's what. If you're following the music right, then you're doing it wrong. Oh, he hit a car. Try not to hit the vehicles. And I've hit another car. Yep, no, not touching me. I'm too far away. Yep, there you go. Disappear. Don't you dare show me another cop. I'm practically there now. There is no way! There you go. Best way to lose a cop? Just fight him. You'd have more health than the cop does. That's a lesson in this game and in real life. I'm joking, don't do that in real life.
Shit! You gotta help me! It's Maya! Castaldi's Maya? She's OD'd on me, man!
Oh,
She's
well.
dying!
Oh!
My ass, man! You gotta get her to the hospital! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Castaldi will fix it. It won't come back to him. Just get here quick!
Just get here quick! Crazy how ramming them just makes them burst into non-existence. First of all, I don't have to do anything. Where's my pay? I don't have to save this Maya. Where's my pay? Right, let's go. Let's go to the hospital. You are paying for this. You are paying for this. I do not care. You are paying for this. I have no evidence to support this, but I'm sure that most of the problems in OG7 would have been solved if Cloud, Tifa, and Arrow made a. No, that wouldn't have worked. So. Not this turn, not the. Cloud is a nerd. He has his one. He has the one girl who likes him, and it's the girl that can suplex monsters. I think he's good at this point. Like he's winning. You're out of line, but you're right.
It's time we took care of the business we came to this town for.
Oh my days.
Since we don't have Slater, we got ourselves a different driver. But, Jean-Paul, you handle the hit, and I'll handle
Sean
the backup.
Paul.
When do we go? Tomorrow night, on the steps of the Chinese Theater. I want to know, does this mean the hit in New York is lined up? This means we take out Bill Maddox. Then we wait for the signal and, yes, my friend, then you can start shining up those silver slugs with a famous name on them. Okay, thank you, gentlemen. One last thing, gentlemen. Don't let me down.
Yeah, it's such a weird voice. Sean Paul is a name I haven't heard in years. Not since the 2000s. He was in Def Jam as well. Like Fight for New York.
It's Leck. Mackenzie sent me.
Hancock, McAstaldi, and Frisco. They're cooking up some serious shit together. Find out what you can.
Sure, but Mackenzie's gonna want more than that. All he's getting is bodies and expenses.
There's gonna be a hit on Bill Maddox.
Bill Maddox? The FBI security guy?
Bill Maddox? What is this? What is this, Asterix and Obelix?
And he's gonna cut short his visit.
When?
Bill
Tomorrow night on the
Maddox.
steps of the Chinese Theater.
We'd better pull him out.
No. Don't change a thing. I want to keep my cover.
They ain't gonna groove to this, Tanner.
Put a vest on him. Wrap him up in bodyguards. Pull what strings you can, but make sure he's seen at the Chinese Theater. Do what it takes. I'm staying under.
It's us. We're on. And we're super bad. Let's go. Come pick us up.
Right, let's go pick up some bozos. So why are we whispering if it's just us? Oh. We gotta go pick up some hitmen, you know. Agent 47. My mom's messaging me. Give me a second. Alright, okay. Wait, so bad mean bad or good here? It's old school, so it means good. Or, you know, like, KH, you listen to rap music. Have you not listened to I'm Bad by LL Cool J? Have you, or, you know, skip the rap music, Bad by Michael Jackson? Well, your character would be asking this. I know what it means. Well, considering my character don't really ask questions, I wonder if he really cares. Listen, if being bad pays the bills, then I'm gonna be bad. It's clear your character wouldn't be hanging with these types. I mean, he's an undercover cop, so his type is of the police variety. Or you could see him as like that crazy character in Brooklyn Nine-Nine who was an undercover cop. And then lost his mind. On a tape. What is this? You know what's funny, right? I've seen this video. I've seen this video before. It's the wink at the end that's funny. I love the wink at the end. Oh my days. Oh, I've seen that video before, but I completely forgot about it. That video is funny. When she dashed the corner and come back on the plane, gave him the wink. Oh Lord. No, the riffraff. Oh, it's not gonna leave me alone. So mad that Vallejo Games and Kingdom Hearts turned her into yeah, they pretty much turned her into a Jesus figure. When I finally played for 7, I was like, wait, is she sassy? Which, here's the thing, right? I didn't know she was sassy either. And that's because, just like you, I didn't play the original game. My start in FF7 was Advent Children. My start was Advent Children, and I would only play the side stuff. So I only saw Angelic Aerith. I did not see I did not. Darn it! You're joking. Yeah, I only saw Angelic Aerith. I did not see Sassy Aerith until I played the original game. Aerith is for the streets before she's a white mage. Mine was Kingdom Hearts, followed by Dirge of Cerberus. Is she in Dirge of Cerberus? I don't remember her being in Dirge. No, she's not, because that's after the film. She's dead at the point. Put him down. You know what's funny, right? You know what'd be funny? If someone did the hit, and then you just don't drive. You just stay there. Season, but that's the first dedicated FF7 thing I touched. What was mine was Advent Children. Okay, I just need to go down. I was understanding. Also watched so I watched Advent Children before continuing the game. I still you know what's funny, right? That was the same position I was in. Yeah, that was the same position I was in when it came to okay, he destroyed himself. When it came to Advent Children as well. Because you're not supposed to watch that film first. You're supposed to play the game and then watch the movie. But in my case, I had watched the movie, and for a long time I had only watched the movie. It was a cool film, but if you think I understood anything that was happening in that film, or who anyone was, so imagine all of us, all my family gathering to watch this movie. We don't know who these characters are, and then Barrett shows up, and I remember explicitly what happened. Right, Barrett shows up on screen as they're about to fight Bahamut. And the first thing my mom yells right at the screen is, "Who is he?" I wasn't not looking at the map. I saw Linkin Park AMVs of Advent Children, so I decided to watch it. You know, it's funny, right? that's kind of how I got into Linkin Park. I got into Linkin Park because of Sonic AMVs. Because I would just watch random stuff on YouTube, so AMVs was one of the things that I would just randomly watch. Oh, there's always a car, always a car, every time. You can't just turn a corner. I'm alive. Magic Pixel. I'm gonna be killed though. Unless I can pull a rabbit out of my hat. That's a lot of cops. And that's the car wreck. I had a similar reaction, but I was an edgy white kid, so I shouted when I saw Vincent Valentine. Let's be honest, we all like Vincent. My mum loves Vincent. That's a funny one, right? If there's one thing, the only thing my mom doesn't even remember his name. He's just the guy with the red eyes. She remembers what he looks like. Has no idea what his name is. Yep. Someone once told me everyone is gay for Vincent, even the women. Listen, why do you think he got his own game? Oh no! Why do you think he got his own game? Because people loved Vincent. They loved Vincent that much. Too bad this game sucks. Huh? Well, it sucks is a little strong, but not that good. And really easy. Really easy. My favorite 4 out of 10 game. That thing needed a mouse and keyboard in order for people to properly play it. Because the controls weren't good. Never played Dirge, maybe one day. Just play it on an emulator or something. Listen, there's no avoiding the cops. I did not hit that car. You rancid liar. I got Dirge for €12 back then. I'm not sure if it was worth, if it was money well spent. I got mine for like under £10. And the thing is, because it was a game people didn't really like, I can afford to get a game like that. Will you stop touching me? And I am screwed. This game screws you over so hard. I am doing something. Shut up and let me do it! Yes! And here's the thing, right? I've bought... I can't say much... I can't really say bad, like... I can cuss the game, but here's the thing. I own a lot of bad games, so... I own Secret Rings, which I got for pennies. Well, Shadow the Hedgehog, I don't think is bad, no? Let me correct myself. I don't think it's as bad as everyone makes it out to be. I don't think it's good. Oh my, you know what, right? That's 35 minutes. You know what, let's do something that is still driver related, but not this driver. I want to see the PC version. Actually, no. What? I need something to decompile it. Right. Save. Close. Closed it. Right. Okay, there we go. So, if we go through all of my stuff, it. Extract. Where is it? I hate it when it just open the large page. Right, I thought so. It needs something. Honestly, completing Heroes is worse than completing Shadow 5. Yes it is. Because it's 4 characters doing the same large stages again. So you're doing the same stages again 4 times, same bosses again 4 times. you then have to do everyone's extra mission, and if you want the super hard mode, you have to then make sure you've A ranked everything for every team. Whereas with Shadow the Hedgehog, you could just beat the game and be done with it. But getting A ranks is easier in Shadow the Hedgehog because for some reason, if you do a dark mission, your normal points and your hero points count towards your dark score as well, so it makes for easy A ranks. Well, I'll deal with. I want to see this one. Doing the same mid game 4 times. They wasn't playing game 10 times. 10 times for story mode, yes, I do. I don't think anyone would disagree with you on the 10 times thing. You play through every stage twice, but you play through Westopolis 10 times. So yes, that gets annoying and old really fast. But if you're going for like 100%, it's not that bad because you'll play. Actually, no, it should be worse, but I guess it really isn't that bad since it's kind of short. I know there's dark missions and chaotic missions aren't mid. They kind of yes they do because there's what's the first mission of chaotics you have to find the shellfish. I think I know you find crabs. You find crabs, specifically crabs, and then on the extra mission you have to find more crabs, and I think you're not allowed to get caught. And then for Team Dark, you have to destroy every enemy in the level. You move through most of Shadow stages, so replaying them isn't as bad, barring like the arc. And I hate the arc stage. The arc stages are the worst. Right, it's there. Does it work? Starting. Oh my days. Oh no! What's it done to the display? Is that just because of Yes, allow. Oh yeah, there's no controls yet because this is a different time. Video. This is an old game. Come on. Oh! Oh yes! Right. I know how to fix this. I'm gonna show you some magic. I'm gonna show you some magic. Right. We now have driver San Francisco. Yeah, run using compatibility. I did not realize it would auto turn on. Here's the problem. 2 out of 3 of those 10 playthroughs in Shadows play like chaotics. That is true. But here's the thing I'd argue, Stone. On Shadow the Hedgehog side, I'd argue that it is shorter on Shadow the Hedgehog than it is in Sonic Heroes. I'm gonna just close that right now and ask for your help. Get lost. Right. So here's what you do. You open Steam. Let's just go to library because it's all there. You go to games. You go to add non-Steam game to my library. and it's gonna do this whole startup and go for your through all of your executables and applications. Doesn't matter. We don't need those. You hit browse. You then go onto wherever your game is located, which will be, for me, it's here. Drive San Francisco. Oh, there's like mods and all that. Oh, that's really cool. Drive San Francisco. Hit driver. Hit open. Add selected programs. Then, if we go all the way down to uncategorized, driver. To which I go to properties. I go to controller, I turn on enable Steam input, I hit play, and now I have a PS5 controller working for this game. Driver 3 is a no resident by far. Most levels are just get to the ring or kill X things. Kill X things is chaotic. I would say it's worse than Hero. Because here's the thing, right? In yeah, I don't care. I bet you there's a way to get online working as well. We're just gonna run a test. But yeah, in Sonic Heroes, most levels, especially for Team Dark, where you have to just kill enemies, you have to kill 100 enemies for almost every mission, right? In Shadow the Hedgehog, it's like 20 to 30. Still, you still have to kill every enemy, but the amount is different. So.
International smuggling kingpin Charles Jericho faces sentencing later today. An as-yet unnamed police officer was instrumental in Jericho's arrest and in obtaining evidence of the 17 counts of murder, smuggling, and drug trafficking the mob boss faces.
And this is a bad side for both games as well. But if you miss one enemy, you have to spend the entire time going around the level. I will say it's better in Shadow the Hedgehog because you can teleport back and forth between the level.
Giving me a parade across town. So, we straight?
On everything except the price.
We agreed on 20.
Yeah, no, here's the thing, right, Stone? You're not wrong, but at the same time, I don't think it works as well as people think, because you're not standing still using the guns. The best way to use the guns is jump and shoot, and that's like just a style that works for the guns. As opposed, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Oh my days, we're playing Driver San Francisco. Look at it!
So where are we headed? The overpass of 13.
Oh!
Spot as any. You realize once it's locked away, you'll need something new to obsess about, right? Baseball, stand.
And shadow levels tend to have way more grace with extra enemies. Felt like I wouldn't say that, KH, because in the cases of like killing all enemies, you literally have to kill all the enemies. So there's that. I will say the variety is better in Shadow the Hedgehog than it is in Sonic Heroes, because in Shadow the Hedgehog you could do like, for instance, the missions like in Air Fleet and in Lethal Highway where you got to destroy a vehicle. That's an alright one. Or both Glyphic Canyon and Sky Troops with the orbs. All the Sky Troops with like shooting down Eggman ships, which you're not gonna miss that. It's different when it comes to enemies.
Or took a girl to a movie? Seriously, Jones, I appreciate what you're trying to do. But not now, alright? Okay, partner, do your lonesome gun routine. But once that cell door slams behind Jericho, we are gonna live a little. You got it. But, I wouldn't bring a date back until you've done something with your place.
Oh, look at this game.
Oh, man, give me a break.
It's beautiful. It really is, actually. Look at the visuals on this thing. No, it was kill all enemies in both. Yeah, no, you are right. It was kill all enemies in both. Kill all humans, kill all black arms.
You know something, partner? Maybe you're right.
We now go live to the KEOC Eye on the City chopper.
You're not going through the whole level if you nab everything on. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. That is dependent on experience. And I'm gonna skip cutscenes because I might want to do a playthrough of this as well. But yeah, what was I saying?
I don't believe this. 40 out of 30 heading east on Fremont and...
But yeah, you did have to kill all enemies, but the only way it made it easier is if you knew how to play through the level. If you didn't know the level, or you just wanted to just play through the story and that's it, you're not combing it as much as, say, you know, other people would. The arc levels were kill all the chaos, but I don't think all the levels did. No, they did. They did. I remember. KH. I've done every mission in the game and got every A rank in those missions. Right? You have to kill all enemies. Not only that, but how I did it was I did a sort of like a trial run, so to speak, where I would do it so I can memorize enemy locations. Like, you had to kill all the enemies, destroy. If it said, like, destroy all of everything, it's not an exaggeration in Shadow the Hedgehog. You do have to do that. It's easier because it's less enemies, but it's harder because you have to still focus on the level.
Control, this is 40 out of 30. We need backup now.
Hold on. Ah! Damn! Son of a bitch!
Like, destroy and add some more. Like, destroy the bombs in Mad Matrix, Eggman's ship, Skyfleet, activate all of Eggman's defenses in Lava Shelter.
Season VF, where's that defib, Ray?
Oh yeah, you get the idea of the game. He's in a coma now.
Take it easy, man. You don't look so good.
I said I'm fine. We've got to move, now.
Tanner, we lost him, man. Where you taking us?
I know where he went.
All units in the vicinity of Fillmore, we need urgent ambulance escort. Critical RTA. Please respond.
Hey, we're ignorant.
There is a mod you can get that changes the whole kill all enemies thing, so you only take out the required amount, which is less.
Damn it, Ricky. This guy's losing a lot of blood. You hear that?
You're what? Seriously, man, you okay?
Fine. Damn traffic. Come on already. Try faster, Ray. I'm going as fast as I can, Ricky.
Jones? Man, you look like crap.
I can't believe I'm playing this again. Oh my days, I wish I could get this to work. Ooh! The heck was that? Bullet time in a racing game? That isn't bullet time. That is the game's main mechanic. Which you will see how awesome it is later. Honestly, but it's if the game was just to get to the goal ring, then select the routes in the text box, leave the missions specifications on the side.
Hey, you alright? Steady! That guy's in pretty bad shape back there.
And this is the main mechanic of the game.
Damn it, Ray! What the hell are you doing? What are you stopping for? Where the hell? I'm in the ambulance.
No shit, genius. We got a head trauma in the back, and the ER is that way. Eyes on the city, Ray. Come on, let's go.
I'm Ray? Ray.
Come on, Ray.
Gone for
Gas
about
moving
2
right,
hours,
right.
and I see you're trying to run, run people over.
Partner, where to?
Yep, so this is the game's main mechanic. You will leave your own body and inhabit the body of another person.
It's called stress. Any more dumb questions?
Yeah. How the hell did I get here?
Just do what you've done for the past 8 years, and we can discuss the birds and the bees later. St. Giles is our best bet.
Which way?
You cannot be serious.
Yeah, I mean, no. St. Giles, yeah, you got it.
Always the damn comedian. Now drive.
Driving, I can do.
Keep it up. It's just a couple more blocks.
If you say so.
You ain't ever driven like this before.
That sounds like a vastly different premise.
Real.
Hey, hey.
I mean,
listen to me, Ray.
that's it. That's most of this game. Now, realistically, in terms of the story, and the game makes it clear at the very beginning, you are in a coma. None of this is real.
Oh, hey, hey. Oh, lucky we're
And the game doesn't hide that fact. So this is all a dream. That's why you can add a mechanic like this. So
What's happening to me? Do it again? Do what again? I mean, did I do it, or... Hey, that's my car. Jones? Jones!
Out of those, I'd say the chop shop about 3 blocks from here. You remember the one, right? If Jericho's gonna show up anywhere, it's probably...
Jones? Jones?
What?
It's me. I'm back.
What? Back from where?
Forget it. I'm fine, really.
now this mechanic,
Big hit we took
that
back
is spin-off
there. Should get you checked.
concept that Vin Diesel will do. For, no, he won't touch this. Considering that this has been a game, this game's been around for years, and no one's touched this concept. So,
You ever notice that billboard, Jones?
which I don't know why.
The one that says, do it again?
Yes.
Really? Funny, I've never seen it before.
Who gives a... Look, what is it with you? Sure, we had a near miss back there, but we've got a murdering scumbag to reapprehend.
Also, this mechanic isn't like something that's story based. You can use this to swap to whatever car that you're driving, and you get funny bits of dialogue as well. That's what I love. You get funny bits of dialogue when you swap to different cars and exchanges like back and forth with the passengers. Not only that, but it's useful for getting away from the cops. And there is racing in this game. You can use that to hit the other cars that you're racing against.
You see that sign? Do it, Tanner?
Man, that billboard's been there for years.
Oh, this is too freaking weird. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Try what?
Believe me, I'm not sure myself, but here goes. How am I up here? Oh my god. I'm not falling. I gotta get down. Okay, focus. There. I'm good. Well, I'm not dead. And I'm
Also, this game, as if you can't tell already, this game's got the yellow filter.
now, do it again?
Now we press A or X.
God, this can't be real.
Now there's a limited range on this.
I gotta focus on a car. Any car. Okay. Steady breaths. Stay calm. No biggie. Okay. Just pick another car. I'm okay. Maybe try something with a passenger. Talk to somebody.
Okay, I'm beginning to get the hang of this. Boom! Yes!
Keep it down, buddy. Just drive the cab.
Oh, right. Hi, I'm the driver.
Quit yapping and get me across town.
Well, to her, I'm just the same guy I always was. I mean, that he always was. Word. Whatever.
And then...
This is a car, sir, that says I have arrived. And I came much faster than you.
But it's so damn powerful. When am I gonna drive a monster like this?
Sir, the question isn't when am I gonna drive it, but hey, ladies, who wants to go for a spin?
I love these types of side missions. You can take over people and then do the side mission.
Yeah, this is the real deal. Way too much grunt for a greenhorn. I could get us into some serious trouble.
Yes, sir, you certainly could.
I'm just gonna floor it, okay?
Go right ahead.
That'll polish right out.
Please be careful.
And then I didn't mean to hit that bus. Oh, I wish the online mode was working.
Super and driving, you'll be putting down a deposit.
Still thinking about it.
Can I just overtake? Yes, okay.
Well, I'm not sold yet. How does she corner?
Like she's on rails, sir.
On rails, huh? I know just the place.
Oh, this game's... Also, you do get like additional abilities. Well, a additional ability, which is a charge boost, which can allow you to like ram cars. Alright. Whoa.
Okay, sir. Let's head back to the office to discuss payment plans.
Fine. Let's get you back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
We can still... I can't pass this up. Not a ride like this.
Didn't mean to do that.
Just once around the block.
I'm trying to find the handbrake here. Oh, I can't believe it. The classic, the legend. And it's not got Uplay attached to it. Can't see it now. What is this? What have you seen? Oh no! Oh no! And it's so accurate as well, minus the gloves. Oh no! I can't unsee that either. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that was a picture of Zidane in the new Dissidia game. He looks like Android 18.
Boy, this is fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
Oh no, don't do the poor boy like that.
Sir, this car carries significant dollar value.
Well, it doesn't anymore. Also, this is a game with like real cars in it, so I don't think any manufacturer is gonna be okay with me mashing off their cars or any other player doing the same. Probably why Rolls-Royce will never be in a video game.
It floats? Sir, I have a dozen employees and 2 ex-wives.
Oh man, this is awesome. Weird, but awesome. Hold on. Where the hell's my car? Where the hell's my body? I've got to try and find Jones. Oh, come on. What's the deal here?
That looks like that and never been tried. Yeah, you need to pay an additional license per car to allow for damage. and there's also I've never heard of the tier. I know that it was more of a snobbish nature. I did not know about like the additional like damage licenses.
Hold on. Those voices, they're coming from that patrol car. Okay, why not? You want me to help people? I'll help people.
Some just say no full stop. Like you're not gonna see Rolls Royce in a Rolls Royce in any video game. Those cars are way too pristine and high value to be used in any video game. Have you seen how those cars are made, or like the factory and all of that, and how meticulous they are? When most say paint damage is fine, then you have light damage, dents, and things, medium damage including windows, and heavy damage. The total cost. I know certain companies will allow it, so. Like I think McLaren is more okay with it. I think McLaren is more okay with like damage to their cars, because I remember playing certain games, right? I think it was the first Crew game actually, and you could bust up their cars to Kingdom Come. However, other cars were like, you could barely damage them. Like supercars, like Lamborghinis, Ferraris, not happening.
Now that's how to catch a felon.
Hot Pursuit 101.
The only games that had Rolls Royce was Forza Motorsport 5, 6, and 7, and Forza Horizon 3. That's a funny one. To be having a Rolls Royce.
Look, John, you're angry. I get that. I am too. But the Stony Silence routine is wearing real thin. We need to get back on top of this. Track Jericho down before he has time to bug out.
Right, this will be the last mission, because I just want to see this game work.
You won't believe it. So you're talking again, huh? You shut up for so long, I figured you got brain damage. Or were you just trying to add something up without using your fingers?
Okay, jeez.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Sorry, must have dropped out there for a moment.
And it wasn't just damage they disliked. They didn't like the idea of the car getting muddy either. That's interesting. That's because considering how many cars go on like dirt and all that. Rolls Royce specifically being a Forza Horizon 3, like cars not being muddy. Come on.
Ex-military? Probably. Pilot says it was a chick. Dark hair, sense of style. Man, that Castanero.
She's a professional. 5 will get you 10. She's vanished.
I'm so mad they turned Dissidia into a mobile game and they put Gaia in there just to spite me specifically.
So we do it old school. Start turning over some garbage and see where the.
Listen, I'm wondering how bad T-Dis is gonna look. That will spite me.
Not much, but it's a start.
Why doesn't... Can I ask a question, right? Tales of games, right? Do they have something like this? Where they do a massive collaboration game?
What is wrong with you? Isn't that what we've just been saying?
Reported they felt that showing cars being crashed, jumped or driven through mud was detrimental to their brand image, or as the virtual experience couldn't replicate the hand-stitched leather. Yeah, no, yeah, see, that's Rolls Royce for you.
We've got the edge.
I think there are 2 crossover games on the PSP or something. One of those games. One of those games. I'll put them on my Vita tonight.
KEOC Lunchtime. Your eyes on the city with me, Gabby Denver. Coming up after the break, the hunt for Charles Jericho.
No, but Tales of games tend to have previous games characters appear in each. Okay. But like just an appearance, then nothing more in it.
Maybe
Yeah,
if we
Tales
robbed a
of
building
Versus.
or a whole block.
Wait, hold on, what is this? Open up. What? D'Angelo died. What? From what? Dead at age 51. Oh, he had cancer. Like, I'm just checking my phone. I'm seeing my cousin be like gone too soon. I'm like, what is that? I check. It's D'Angelo's died. Like, what? I'm still like, this is a surprise. I don't think it's as surprising as when Kobe died, but this is close. That's so random. Come on. Oh, stupid. Um, Tales of... Just, we're done playing. Tales vs. is a crossover fighting game developed by Matrix Software. Released in Japan. It's a Japan only game? I don't care. I'm sticking that on my Vita. And if there's like an English patch, fan made patch, then even better. Yeah, like all the characters are there. I think you tell me no. Oh, I think I know what type. Yeah, I know what type of game this is. Right, yeah, no, we're done with this game for now. I just want to see if it will work. I need to. I'll test drive. I'll test the other drive again, man. Rename this, please. Properties. Name. Driver. San. Fran. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to spell San Francisco. You sure you want an English patch? How many times you want to hear Demon Fang in a... Listen, how many times do you think I hear Hadouken in a match? I'd be fine. I'll be fine if it's Demon Fang as well. It's called playing lame. There, Driver San Francisco. Cool. That's it. That was fun. So wow, I'm really hot. Is it hot in here? Is the heating on? Oh lord, I have to check that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So I thank all of you for watching. Hopefully we can finish the first driver game without it murdering me constantly. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. For right now, who is raidable? I have one person. Anybody? I wonder if anybody else. Okay, no. Okay, so we're gonna raid Tails the Prower, who's playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Just keep the driving theme going. Why not? But yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. R.I.P. D'Angelo, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone.